About to run intelligent half-court strategy.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
And now Washington's starting group. Running at the wings, Beal and Avdia. Kuzma will step in at the 4, with Porzingis at center. And it's Morris in at the 1. Stolen by Bullock. Morris against Holiday. It's stolen by Morris. Beal with it. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Inside, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Pass to Bullock. Doncic against Kuzma. Back to Bullock. To the middle. Porzingis with the steal. Avdia. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Avdia, the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And Doris, when healthy, do you think Porzingis can still be an all-star caliber player in this league?
Yeah, you know what, Kevin, I absolutely do. Porzingis very capable nightly of giving you 20 and 10. And at 7'3", because he can space up and make jump shots, he is always valuable. The key to me is two things. Stay healthy and make sure you're locked in defensively. He can be a great shot blocker. I think he needs to lock in there.
Beal against Holiday. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Now, this guy is far from just a shooter. He can drive it and in this instance get up and over the rim and dunk it, Bradley.
Top of the key. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
A wide open look here for Kuzma. And Washington again with the bucket.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Doncic looking it over. And the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
6'7", 230 pounds. Luka Doncic is a load in the painted area.
Kuzma with the screen for Beal. And finished off by Beal.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack
2
really
minutes
easy.
remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Doncic outside. Goes up on the high post. They get it again. And the slam dunk by McGee.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Doncic against Morris. Pass to Porzingis. Nice ball movement by Washington. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. From beyond the arc and then some. Doncic has got 7 points.
What I love about Luka Doncic is how much fun he has playing the game. Shots like that, the flair just demonstrated.
Count that one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to McGee. There's the 3. Outside Holiday. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. McGee a screen. Another shot. Goes up with it again. And he lays it up and in.
It's easy to say. This guy wanted it more. Creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Down low. Doncic with the steal. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Bullock. Launches a 3. Connects from 3-point range. And that makes it a tie ball game.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
To the inside, Beal. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Morris has got 3 assists now in this one. There's Green with the 3, and the last-second attempt doesn't fall. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Wizards.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Irving is out there with Green. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Gibson with the screen on Irving. And Wright, here we go. And finished off by Wright.
Well, DeLon Wright taking advantage of that handle and that slithery ability to get through traffic. What a pretty drive.
2022, Greg, a year for the Washington Wizards with some historic significance.
And it marks 25 years of the Washington Wizards name being on an NBA jersey. A cool moment for the current players who can look back on this franchise and know they're a part of history.
And so it's Washington with it after the Mavericks pick up 3. Wright dishes to Gibson. There's the pass to Nunn. Gibson the screen. Fires the 3. Good on the triple. Nunn's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Wizards.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Wright, the pass to Kispert. And Gibson kicks to Nunn. Outside Gibson. Back to Nunn. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Ntilikina's checked in.
Kyrie Irving understands how to find an open teammate, puts it exactly where it needs to be.
Feeds to Gibson. Dish now to Kispert. Gibson with the screen on Hardaway. A shot's good from Kispert. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Wood with the screen for Irving. Passes it to Wood. Powell kicks to Wood. Launches it. Another 3 for Dallas.
And Wood has become an intimidating presence at the arc, able to knock down that 3 with consistency.
And it's Wright with the ball for Washington.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20 and 10 guy, but now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
You have got to commend Powell on his positioning. I tell you, he buries himself deep, and he's going to Sky for that slam dunk.
Wright outside. To the middle. Kispert kicks to Wright from deep. Rebounded by Hardaway. And you hear about impacting winning. How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
So it's Washington now. The Mavericks making the shot. Back to Nunn. Kicks it out to Gibson from downtown. And that one is off. And it's Dallas the other way. The Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Now here's Irving. Back to Powell. A three ball. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And they get it, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one goes on wood.
Well, there's a physicality to what Taj Gibson does on a nightly basis, and particularly when he's this close.
That free throw, no good. Dallas making a switch here. Bullock's checked in, and a new group getting ready to come in for Washington. Porzingis is checked in for Daniel Gafford. Avdia comes in for Kispert. Bradley Beal's checked in for Kendrick Nunn. And Monte Morris subbed in for Wright. And a deep three from Irving. Can't connect from long distance.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
On its way from Irving for 2, and that would have counted, but his shot. All right, David, thank you.
The Wizards, 31. And let's hear it for the Milwaukee.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Dwight Powell really having a great game.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So the Wizards 5 right now. Kuzma will step in at the 4. Porzingis at center. Morris and Beal are the guards. And it's Avdia in at small forward. Morris against Doncic. To the paint. Stolen by Bullock. And they're moving it up. And the dunk by Doncic.
Ntilikina may not be the prototypical lead guard, but he puts it on time and on target right there.
Up top, Porzingis, guarded by McGee. Here's Morris, and the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Consistent nightly scoring in the league is hard, but Luka Doncic showing he has the frame, the game, and the stamina to do just that.
GA, he's asked to carry a big-time scoring, but Bradley Beal makes his teammates better as well.
And that's an area, Kevin, he has really grown. And his playmaking, when the defense overcommits, you make them pay with the pass.
Green, he's checked in for Dallas.
Bradley Beal went from being a consistent all-star to becoming one of the most efficient and dangerous scorers in the league. What a transformation.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 12. Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
Here's Beal. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Doncic outside. On the wing, Holiday. A three-pointer off the mark. The Wizards have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And there's Morris. That's good on the assist by Porzingis. Morris has got 6.
Well, Porzingis has tremendous mobility, so engaged on the offensive end. He has no problem finding open teammates.
Now, here's Doncic. Lets it go with the three. It's good, and it's his sixth make against 11 attempts.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Morris passes to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
You get the sense his teammates recognize Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm. Let's keep feeding him.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Christian Woods checked in for JaVale McGee. Now here's Green. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Wood kicks to Holiday. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
That's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Dallas making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. And Doncic gets it to go.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And here's none after Luka Doncic hitting the three.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Bullock after the basket by Washington. Doncic, no good.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming year.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's none. He's got 8. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Gafford, beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Gafford's got his first points in this one. The Mavericks trailing. And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs it's all about finding the right fit for the role player.
And that's why this team is willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you could see them look a lot like the Harden-era Rockets.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
A different look for Dallas. Maxi Kleber comes in for Reggie Bullock, and it's Ntilikina in for Green. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for the Wizards. Now here's Wright. Kleber with the rebound. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wood can't hit. Wizards have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. And here is Kispert. Kicks it to Wright. Pass to Kispert. And they get it back.
To me, that's about 2 things, guys. That's the hustle and timing of Kyle Kuzma getting to the offensive window.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
3 tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other up. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Ntilikina out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Hardaway in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And that one is good.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Porzingis can't hit. Mavericks trail by 4. And that's an intentional foul.
Monte Morris. First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. And he drops it in from the low post.
Boy, at the rim, an undersized guard, Kyrie Irving may be the best to ever do it.
Morris kicks to Porzingis. Off target from outside. Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Porzingis. Irving passes to Hardaway. Back to Irving. It's Powell on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by the Wizards. On the wing, Morris. Covered by Irving. Morris passes to Avdia. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And they go to the intentional foul. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. JaVale McGee's checked in for Powell. Justin Holiday comes in for Hardaway. Green's checked in for Frank Ntilikina. And Doncic is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Holiday finds Doncic to take the lead. That one misses. Now the Wizards take it the other way. Doncic against Morris. And that one, good.
Monte Morris.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Doncic fires from way outside. They get it again. Wood kicks to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line. Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
And finished off by Beal.
Oh, key bucket from Beal. How about that under pressure?
Doncic outside. Outside, Green.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And Green slams it in.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Now, here is Morris. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, one thing we know, Porzingis is fearless. He had no hesitation on what was a huge basket for them.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by the Wizards. Now Beal. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
That's just a great move by Beal. Little shake, little bake right there.
Mavericks trail by 6. Inside. And it's Green with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here is Morris. 59 seconds left in the fourth. Beal the pass to Porzingis. Drops in the layup for 2. Porzingis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Wizards.
Oh, you love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that shot. Such a clutch clutch play from the Latvian.
Doncic, no good. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. They lead by 6, their biggest margin.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
They grabbed their own miss. Outside Holiday. Wood finds Doncic. Second chance shot. And he overshot that one, missing. Porzingis with the ball.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Justin Holiday, JaVale McGee out there with Reggie Bullock. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Green in at the 2-guard.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Greg.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
The offensive rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Melton passes to Harden. Embiid against McGee. Back to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Inside, McGee with a steal. Green in the post. Melton covers. Tucker against Doncic. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Doncic. Embiid with a steal.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes.
Melton finds Embiid. Back to Melton. Harden with a screen on Green. Melton passes to Harden. It's stolen by Green. Outside Holiday. Pass to McGee. Takes the 3. It doesn't go for him. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Boy, the slam from the beard. Elevating a little bit. James can go from 0 to 100 pretty quick for a guy of his size.
After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, B.A., and he was a member of that 2011 title team. It was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward.
Here's Harden, following the score by Dallas. And he drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Doncic against McDaniels. Doncic on the wing. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
House, he's checked in for Melton. Now here's Doncic. 4-point game. Doncic on the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Bullock. Checked by Tucker. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Holiday against Harden. Tucker inside. He's covered by Holiday. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line. A chance at a 3-point play.
Tucker does not shy away from contact. Not afraid at all. He expects it, sees it coming, stays poised, and gets the and 1 chance there.
Woods checked in for McGee. Now here's Doncic. Wood, a screen on McDaniels. Doncic against Embiid. And Doncic hammers it home.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
Here's Harden. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Doncic. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. 58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Embiid, a screen on Doncic. Harden finds Embiid. Back to Harden from behind the arc. And the 76ers another three.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Bullock. Fires for three. He can't hit that time. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Harden with it. Now Doncic defending. Outside Harden. To the paint. And it's blocked by Wood.
Boy, the length and activity of Wood making a huge impact here.
Doncic against McDaniels. Will it go? And Doncic with the jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
And your Sixers youth and team. All right.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. Boy, the 76ers at the top of their game, huh?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Kyrie Irving, Dwight Powell out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Josh Green, and it's Wood in at center. And that one, good.
It's just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Tucker against Irving, and they go to the intentional foul.
P.J. Tucker. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Irving. Off the mark there with a three. Outside Maxey. Over Green. Wood grabs the board.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Wood, a screen on Melton. Irving, the pass to Wood. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second.
It felt like we've become a league where every game turned into a three-point shooting contest. But Clark, we've seen different styles work.
Exactly, B. I mean, take Chicago during the 21-22 year. I mean, they were fantastic offensively, yet near the bottom of the league in three-point attempts. Having teams with distinct offenses, I think, makes the game a lot more fun to watch.
For three, Maxey. Another three for Philadelphia.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Wood with the screen. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Irving, 6 to shoot. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Give Irving some room to get it off that little floating jump shot of his, and you'll regret it for sure.
From deep, Melton. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Irving against Melton. Irving, the pass to Green. Wood with it. The three. That shot missing.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Harris on the wing. Pass to Dedmon. Outside Maxey. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Now Wood. This one for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Wood's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irvin has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Maxey with it. Irving picks him up. And it's Maxey missing. For Dallas, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Irving pass to Wood. And the Mavericks, another 3!
Wood's range makes him really dangerous. He's effective as a floor spacer.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. And Dallas also making a switch. Ntilikina, he's checked in for Green. 1:51 left to play in the second quarter. Down low, here's Embiid. And a nice finish on the layup. Embiid's got 6.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill. Incredible. James did win the assist title, you know.
Wood outside. The 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer when the idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together. So the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Harris is checked in for Philadelphia. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And then Harden with the jam!
And Harden, an absolute vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Irving fires from way outside. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. And Harden with the slam.
One of the game's best drivers without question. James Harden loves to shift gears, change of pace, slow, fast, intermediate speed, and then use that body of his to shield the ball. Nightmare defending.
Wood finds Irving. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Wood misses. The 76ers have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. And Harris throws it down.
Tell you what, fellas, like seeing Harris be engaged from there. I mean, refusing to settle for the simple layup. Nice finish.
Powell, a screen on Harden. Pass to Powell. 3-pointer.
Mavericks foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the Mavericks.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Sixers on top. Thanks, Allie.
Luka Doncic. That's the end of the first half for the score. Your Sixers, 35. The Mavericks, 19.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with Daniel House. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. And some changes here for the 76ers. McDaniels is checked in for Tobias Harris. Melton comes in for House. And it's Harden in for Maxey. McGee a screen. Yep, that one goes. McGee's got his first 2 points.
I like the fact that McGee not just going through the motions here. I mean, setting a good solid screen, timing his roll perfectly. That's basketball 101 there.
Right side Harden.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
First team.
And he drops it first.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Tucker. Doncic with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone. And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Inside, here's Embiid. Oh, McGee with the block.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority for McGee, I think that's it. Contest shots, block shots, hit in the air, use that length to deny shots at the rim.
Green's checked in for the Mavericks.
Checking in for the Mavericks.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Tucker. Here's Bullock. Knocks down the triple. Bullock's got himself on the board with a three there. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease. This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Tucker against Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
Embiid's shot is good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to McDaniels. Rebounded by Green.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Dallas has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Doncic into the lane. And Doncic hammers it home.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Here's Melton, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. Well, I like the determination and the hustle. This guy leaves it all out there every time he's between the lines.
And the 76ers with some changes. House, he's checked in for Melton. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Harden. And Dallas with a change here, too. Christian Wood is checked in for McGee. Maxey passes to Embiid. To the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall and almost a seventh of a ton. That's a lot of force coming down on the 10 with Embiid.
And Doncic, here we go. And Embiid with the block. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. It's stolen by Holiday. On the break. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let up.
Way downtown. Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
Maxey against Doncic. McDaniels, a screen on Doncic. To the middle. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Harrell comes in for Joel Embiid. And it's Niang in for Tucker. Dallas has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Pass to Wood. Back to Doncic. Wood with the screen. Kicks it to Doncic from downtown, and the Mavericks, another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Philadelphia calls time here. At this point in the game, 4th quarter, it's always important to stay focused. And while the coach goes over the plans, these players are getting a much-needed chance to get hydrated with some Gatorade. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Joel Embiid.
He's been unguardable in this one, getting whatever he wants out there. He's just simply putting the offense on his back and delivering.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. On the court right now for Dallas, we've got Dwight Powell, Green out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Reggie Bullock, and it's Wood in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, that's what James Harden does. He scores the basketball as well as anybody, doing what he does best.
Wood with the screen. And stolen by Melton. They've got numbers. And here's Harris outside. Buries it from 3. And the 76ers lead by 18.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Pass to Wood to stop the run. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
4-3.
Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Harden, the pass to Harris. Back to Harden. Here's Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Right side Harden. Here's Embiid. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Embiid right there to get the rebound and put it right back up. Excellent anticipation.
Melton against Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Mavericks with some changes. McGee comes in for Powell, and Doncic has subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And the 76ers making a change here. McDaniels checked in. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Doncic with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Doncic outside. Here's McGee. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second.
That one on McDaniels.
Well, you look at McGee and the career resurgence he's undergone, guys, outstanding. When he's been in the right situation, he's been very effective.
Philadelphia's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Melton against Doncic. Outside McDaniels. Back to Embiid. 5 to shoot. From deep, Melton nails it from beyond the arc. And the 76ers lead by 16.
Intelligent ball movement that time from Embiid, getting it to a guy with a better shot.
McGee, a screen on McDaniels. McGee with it, and Melton picks him up defensively. Embiid finds Harden. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Tell you what, I don't know if any center in the league can score in as many ways as Embiid. Maybe Jokic. Those two are pretty much in a class by themselves. Embiid showing us everything tonight.
Doncic, good.
3 points.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Harden driving inside, and Harden with the slam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Knocks it down from distance.
Boy, you better get out there on this guy. Doncic is prime time for real from that three-point line.
Melton outside. And then Harden with the jam.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Sixers.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for James Harden.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Wood, a screen on McDaniels. And here's Doncic outside, and they'll get another chance.
Mavericks foul. Josh Green. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Harden from outside. And the 76ers another three.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Wood, a screen on McDaniels. Out to Wood. Fires the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Green against Melton. Shot clock at 6. From deep. No good on the shot.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill.
ahead in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Look at the 76ers starting group. D'Anthony Melton out there with Harden. Then there's Harris. Then there's Embiid. And it's Deadman at the 4 spot.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court. Always a shame to see a guy like Bradley Beal have to go in for season-ending surgery like he did in 2022.
Well, that decision, I think, was tough, but in the end, for the length and longevity of his career, was the smart one for Bradley Beal. Get himself fully healthy, fully physically and mentally ready to get back on the NBA floor and be as productive as he's been throughout his career.
Maybe the best ever at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot.
Harden hits them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Beal. Back to Morris. Wizards passing it around. Here's Porzingis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
CTH, can't teach height. Porzingis is big and completes the play.
Melton passes to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Wes Unseld Jr. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. You don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
All right, thank you, David.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big, recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Avdia. Kuzma, right side. Morris with the screen for Kuzma. Outside, Beal. And the pass to Porzingis. Misses off the left iron.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, it's good signs.
Kuzma kicks to Morris. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And the second chance becomes a dunk we could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. Pass to Harris. Embiid in the corner. Here we go, one-on-one. Avdia with it. Now defended by Embiid. Avdia, the pass to Porzingis. We've got 1:23 left in the first. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Washington making a change here. Lights checked in. Beal. And finished off by Beal.
Beal just trying to find the lane to the rim. Something opened up, and he took advantage.
The feed now to Embiid. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
I think Porzingis is realizing as he gets on in years in the NBA, his size getting to the offensive rebound is going to help him score.
Now, here's Melton. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Washington with the ball after the Sixers pick up 2. And stolen by Dedmon. To the paint. Porzingis with the block.
That's a forgotten skill as Porzingis able to get up there and throw that one away. He's finished top 10 in blocks a couple of times.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Harden kicks to Harris. Harden with a screen on Beal. For 3, Harris. No good on the last second attempt there. Big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the... Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
And while Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star. And that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid. I'm sure he'll take the trade-off.
They've got history. DeJuan Wright is out there with Kendrick Nunn. That's Taj Gibson. And it's Gafford in at the 5. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Here's Gibson. Following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. No good from Gibson.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Maxey. Back to Harrell. And Harrell slips it in.
Now, Harrell brings energy to the game, not just with his feet and hands, but he also will bring it in the way he communicates.
Right with it. McDaniels defending. And Gibson wide open. He shoots. And a miss there on the triple.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Wright. Following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Tucker the pass to Maxey. Driving inside. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
So timeout called here, the first for the Wizards. And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. Wizards trail by 6.
And the Wizards, one of these teams that's still in search of an identity. They've got a lot of skilled players, but it's really hard to say right now what this team is all about.
And so they foul intentionally. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for the Wizards.
Second team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Taj Gibson's checked in for Porzingis.
Philadelphia foul. Jalen McDaniels.
Kuzma with the screen for Morris. Out to Kuzma. And another miss by Washington. A factor in Washington's lack of identity has to be, Brent, their frequent roster changes.
Yeah, no doubt, Kevin. There's been a revolving door there, and the front office makes a lot of moves. They're just trying to capture something, trying to get their star player healthy, and trying to regroup and see if something clicks.
You know, it seems like we're seeing more teams, Brent, use zone defense these days. Not too long ago, zone was almost non-existent in the league.
Well, Kevin, you couldn't play zone. Even though there were zone principles in man-to-man defense, it used to be an illegal defense to set up in a 2-3 zone that you see teams doing nowadays. I'm very interested if the league does, in fact, do away with illegal defense and allow coaches to use whatever defensive scheme they need to do to slow up their opposition. They might do something in terms of producing more shots so we don't get stagnation with just threes all the time. We'll see if that happens.
Here's Morris after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Down low. It's tipped. It's stolen by Harris. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. He dishes it to Harden. Misses the baby hook. Wizards trail by 7. Kuzma outside. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Harden. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Dedmon dishes to Harden. Baseline jumper. And that one goes long.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's Beal. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Beal's got 6.
Beal can make those kind of shots, that time mid-range.
And there's no question that Porzingis is still a very effective player in this NBA.
Yeah, and I guess, Kevin, the thing we're still looking for is the consistency and the health. You know how talented he is offensively and how he can stretch out defenses with his ability to shoot the ball, but something's got to change in terms of how consistent we get KP on the floor for the entirety of a season.
And what's incredible about Harden, he can dominate a game with the pass as much as the shots. So defensively, you have to prepare for both.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. And then for Philadelphia, P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. McDaniels comes in for Harris. And Daniel House subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Here's Harden following the score by Taj Gibson. Harden has a wide open look. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
And on the offensive end, Harden can be such a monster. So far, he's had little trouble finding his shots.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Some changes for Philadelphia. Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. And Maxey subbed in for James Harden. Right, looking around. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Gafford. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 16-7 run. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Now Maxey. He's got 6. Going inside. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
The Wizards have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And so Wright nails both of them. Now, here's Maxey. 1 second left. And, oh, he hits the buzzer beater. Thanks, David. Folks, don't go away.
25. The 76ers, 34. Man, put your hands together and loud for the Jabberwocky.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. P.J. Tucker is out there with Harrell. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's McDaniels, and it's House in at the shooting guard position. The 76ers shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Porzingis, the shot's good on the assist by Morris. Porzingis has got 13.
And Porzingis has shown us signs of a little bit of everything here. Scoring, skill, dominating offensively.
Now, here's Maxey. Harrell kicks to McDaniels. Back to Harrell. Outside, Maxey. Porzingis with the steal. Morris passes to Porzingis, and he commits the intentional foul. And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
First team foul. Timeout on the floor. 76ers timeout.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
One more time, TC Family. Your Wizards dancer.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And Beal kicks to Morris. 5 on the clock. Porzingis finds Morris. Shoots it, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
To the 76ers.
Harden with it. He's got 14. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Morris passes to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Embiid, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And staying healthy for Porzingis has been a challenge over his career. Not uncommon for players standing well above 7 feet.
Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Porzingis. To the inside, Porzingis with the steal. And it's Beal in the corner. Pass to Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Timeout call, the 76ers.
Timeout on the floor. Philadelphia timeout. I can't hear you. Again, let's make some
And it's Harden with the ball for the 76ers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And in New York, even before his injuries, the front office voiced concerns about Porzingis' ability to stay healthy.
Well, the track record for players 7-2 and up, not great. And today's game demands more movement from big men than ever before.
Here's Wright. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Ball stolen. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Embiid finds Harden. Here's Dedmon. Ball's knocked loose. They get the rebound, and there's the call by the official. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now is the time. Get well and welcome.
Some changes for Philadelphia. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. McDaniels comes in for Melton. And Maxey's subbed in for James Harden.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it. Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket. using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Gibson the screen. Right, the pass to Gibson. Here's Nunn. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Maxey against Gibson. Shot clock at 2. Here's Kispert. He doesn't hit that one. Some solid defense from Harris. Here's Maxey. He's got 15. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Passes it to Kispert. And again, Washington with the triple.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Maxey against Wright. Snatched up. McDaniels. Fader on the way. And there's the pass to Embiid. Maxey against Wright. Hauled in. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 5 points in the quarter.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Goes to
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Pass to Nunn. Kispert setting the pick for Nunn. And stolen by Harris. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. 76ers lead by 11. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Wizards trail by 11. Kuzma will step in at the 4. Porzingis at center. Morris and Beal are the guards. And it's Avdia in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards.
76ers substitution.
Porzingis with a screen on Melton. There's Beal with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Beal's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Wizards. And here's Melton. Harden outside. Porzingis with the block. Harris against Beal. Kuzma with a screen on Harris. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Bradley Beal still got a little bit of the ups.
The 76ers leading by 6. Pass to Embiid. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Harden kicks to Melton. Shot clock at 5. On the way, Harris. Here's Embiid. Nice D from Porzingis. Washington has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Morris against Harden. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket for Morris.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Timeout called the 76ers. McDaniels checked in for the 76ers. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Beal finds Porzingis. Back to Beal. Porzingis sets the pick for Beal. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow-mo...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Are moving it, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
And Bradley Beal, another indicator of him doing a little bit of everything for this team.
Embiid wide open, off target from three-point range. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. That one's not going to go. Good D by Embiid. Harris passes to McDaniels. Here's Harden driving in, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
A wide open look here for Porzingis. A three-pointer, no good. Embiid with it, now guarded by Porzingis. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Embiid finds Harden. That one is good from Joel Embiid. And the 76ers lead by 10. For the Wizards, this one's not looking good. Outside, Porzingis. Banked in off the glass. 20 points for Porzingis.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And the shot goes in from Embiid.
Offensively, we see Embiid all over the floor, but inside is where he can really utilize that size.
Porzingis kicks to Morris. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Back to Porzingis. Stolen by Harden. Embiid with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
So he's a capable shooter, but I like the initiative there from Tobias, taking it inside, forcing the defense back and drawing contact.
And Harris drops them both. Wizards trail by 12. Morris outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The 76ers have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the 76ers.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Joel Embiid.
I like his aggressiveness here tonight, especially on the glass. He was not messing around.
Now Harden. Embiid in the corner. 3 on the clock, and 2 free throws coming. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Denny Avdia picks one up.
And who draws more fouls than Embiid? Very few players, if any. Too much size and really too much skill to defend.
And Embiid drops them both.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Morris against Harden. Morris outside. Porzingis passes to Morris. Porzingis sets the pick for Morris. Misses.
Now Washington starting 5. Morris and Beal are the backcourt pair. In the middle, it's Porzingis with Kuzma by his side. And it's Avdia in at the 3, the small forward.
Boy, you think about the Washington Wizards and the tough ending to their season. They got out of the gate so hot, but cooled off and came in 12th in the East. That was their lowest ranking in 9 years, guys.
Now here's Doncic. Now here's Holiday. Pass to Bullock. Doncic outside. Over Morris. Doncic, good. And the good news for the Wizards is there's really nowhere to go but up.
Right, you have to learn from your mistakes and understand that the course of an 82-game season, it's not dictated by what you do in the first 15 games. I think these Wizards are ready to do just that, start to establish some consistency.
Beal, that one's good.
Don't you love the confidence of Bradley Beal in rhythm, in the catch-and-shoot game, so good.
Doncic passes to McGee. No good with the triple. Here's Washington now. Right side, Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
How about the handles by Kristaps Porzingis? You know, another international prospect coming in with a developed skill set.
And Doncic, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Porzingis misses.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Some room here for Holiday, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Beal, the pass to Porzingis. Back to Beal. It's stolen by Green. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And McGee with the stuff.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Mavericks foul. Josh Green. First personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Beal, the pass to Porzingis. Morris against Doncic. 5 on the clock. Porzingis, no good. Great D that time from McGee. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
They're just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Bullock. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA. Boy, talk to any former teammate and coach, past or present. Anybody who's played or worked with Reggie Bullock has nothing but positive things to say.
Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Porzingis. And Beal launches from deep. He drops it from range. Beal's got 5 points.
Come on, guys. That is big-time deep range. Beal extending for that one.
And with Bullock, he's a player that genuinely puts his team first, Doris.
One of those guys, BA, that does not care if he's starting, if you put him off the bench. Bullock is going to play with energy defensively. He's going to knock down three-point shots. And he's going to space the floor for the star player.
And the basket by Holiday.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Beal. He's got 5. Outside Porzingis. It's stolen by Doncic. And now the Mavs on the run. And it's hammered home by Green.
Boy, Luka Doncic showing good awareness and quick hands to make the defensive play and then get in transition. Nice.
Here's Beal. There's the drive. Ooh, McGee with the block. It's 2-on-1. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by the Wizards. Morris with it. It's Avdia on the wing. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Woods checked in. Now here's Kuzma. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Kuzma against Doncic. Outside Holiday. Over Morris. And that one hits the back iron.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
You got Josh Green, Dwight Powell out there with Justin Holiday. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Irving in at point guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And this Mavericks team, Greg, they're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Three-pointer, Holiday. The Mavericks rebound on the wing, Holiday. Out to Wood. Shot clock at 5. Offline with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Kispert. Green covering. Inside. It's deflected.
Powell is exceptional at timing for blocks, rises up and sends it back.
Back to Green. Pass to Irving. Here's Green. Out to Wood. The shot no good. And Washington the other way now. Right outside. Gibson with it. Powell covers. Gafford against Wood. Back to Gafford. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Wait, think about Daniel Gafford being picked in the second round back in 2019. But guys, in 2021, that young man started to find his stride.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Hardaway comes in for Holiday. And it's Ntilikina in for Green. Outside Irving. From deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter. And with Gafford, Doris, he earned a 3-year, $40 million deal.
He did, B.A., and it had everything to do with what he showed as a starting caliber center in the league. His rebounding, his rim protection, and his value as a vertical threat at the cup. All very worthy of that contract.
Right outside. Back to Gibson. Powell pulls it in. The Mavericks leading. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Wood outside. 4-3. Offensive rebound. Outside for Irving. Wood outside. Goes back up. Nice D from Gafford. The Wizards have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Kispert. There's the 3. Kept alive by Washington.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Kyrie Irving is elite, finishing on the interior. Don't let the size fool you.
Washington calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Now here's Irving. He's got 7. Pass to Ntilikina. Wood, a screen on Beal. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Again, Wood missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Morris. Outside Porzingis. The Wizards with another miss.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
To the paint. Ooh, it's stolen away. And now the Mavs on the run. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Wood. And now it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
This is Frank Ntilikina at his best, turning defense into offense.
Avdia, good.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Morris against Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 12.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Timeout called. The Wizards. Eight seconds left in the second. It's stolen by Green. 1 second left. No luck on that one. Kyrie Irving has been.
The score, your Mavericks, 29. The Wizards, 17.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Here's who Wes Unseld Jr. is starting in the second half. Avdia and Kuzma, they make up the forwards. Morris and Beal are the backcourt pair, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. Now here's Beal. Over Green. Beal, no good.
We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
No problems knocking that one down.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And how about Luka Doncic? I mean, how remarkable, Doris.
BA, his numbers are insane when you consider how young he is. In his career, averaging more than 25 points, over 8 boards, and over 7 assists. Not many players contribute in every aspect of the game like Luka.
Doncic outside. Pass to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
So elusive in screen and roll action. Kyle Kuzma, nice play.
The Mavericks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic with the jam.
Oh, Excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Now here's Green. Ooh, Morris with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Beal from outside. And the three-pointer goes. Beal's got 8 points.
Well, this guy shoots it with such tremendous efficiency. Bradley Beal provides the most important thing in the NBA, and that's floor spacing.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Woods checked in. Now here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Oh, the shot no good by Kispert. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter.
Boy, guys, with that appearance in the Western Conference Finals, it certainly feels like the Dallas Mavericks took a huge step forward. They played to their strengths. Obviously, the axis is Luka Doncic and his incredible skill set.
Pass to none, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Gibson with it. It's Wright on the wing. On target from range. Wright's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the big man, Taj Gibson, pretty assist there.
Right. It almost seems like last year we were seeing the team Dallas had been waiting for, Doris.
It seems, B.A., they finally figured out what pieces need to be fit around Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need high-caliber shooting across positions. The one thing I think they need to continue thinking about is that rim protector and vertical threat.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Washington has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Kispert, guarded by Wood for 3. And the Wizards with another 3.
3 points.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Doncic up top, pounded by Wright. 3 from Wood. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Wood's got 7 points.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Wright. Lays it up and banks it in.
DeLon Wright proving that he is more than capable of finishing with contact. That is well done.
Doncic up top. 6 points for him. Wood, a screen on Wright. Doncic passes to Wood. Fires the 3. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Kyrie Irving, Christian Wood out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Ntilikina in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Irving, following the bucket by the Wizards. Money. From the wing.
It's one thing to be a scorer. It's another thing to be an efficient offensive player. Kyrie Irving doing work right now.
Now here's Beal. Not a lot of room. And then Beal with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Hardaway, the pass to Irving. Takes a 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Morris. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Porzingis with a screen on Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. And down it goes. 2 points.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Irving. Powell outside. Launches it. The rebound by the Wizards. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
That's Kuzma's willingness to mix it up and earn the N1 opportunity.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
You might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did it ever work.
And early in his career, Porzingis was a shot creator. You think he can get back to that, Grant?
You know, B.A., yeah. In Dallas, his role was more catch and shoot. So it'll be interesting to see in a different system how active a role KP can fill, especially going to work inside.
Now here's Irving. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Beal's shot is good.
Well, Bradley Beal works so hard to find the opportunities on the offensive end. He knows he's responsible to carry the load.
Up to Powell. Back to Irving. Powell sets a screen. Irving finds Powell. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Powell's got his first basket.
Gigantic shots like that have to help Powell's confidence. Quality look.
Down low, Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Oh, key bucket from Beal. How about that under pressure?
Outside Irving. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Porzingis sets a screen. Beal, the pass to Porzingis. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Porzingis has got 5 points now this quarter.
But one thing we know, Porzingis is fearless. He had no hesitation on what was a huge basket for them.
The Wizards with a lead. And the Mavericks with some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Green comes in for Ntilikina. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Morris. Doncic against Morris. And Doncic with the jam.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Now here's Beal. And he was fouled while in the... And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many shots, it was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
The ruling stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Christian Wood is checked in for the Mavericks. And a change for the Wizards. Wright's checked in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. And with every possession being critical, he was clear with his team. Quote, this is what we prepared for. Keep your focus, stay in the moment, and execute. He believes that's the path to victory, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Doncic. good. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Beal against Green. Porzingis sets a screen. Three-pointer. Beal. The shot comes out, and it's Dallas the other way. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Doncic.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
5 ticks left in the fourth. That'll count if it goes. Oh!
So Dallas will get the first possession. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Reggie Bullock is out there with JaVale McGee. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Green, and it's Holiday in at the 3. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, that they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Inside, and Green slams it in.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
Harden surveying the D. Off target with his 3. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Here's Green. Again, the Mavericks score.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
The 76ers off to a slow start, and that's a foul. Called on Josh Green.
Personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Now, here's Tucker. He's guarded by Bullock. Tucker with the ball. Here's Embiid. Misses from short range.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Stolen by Tucker. Doncic against Harden. Kicks it to Tucker. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. They can't stop the run with that one.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for P.J. Tucker. And Daniel House subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now, here is Harden. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
And I feel like one of the more underrated aspects of Embiid's game is his passing.
He understands that teams are going to bring 2, sometimes 3. You have to make quick decisions with the ball when that happens. Embiid, he embraces that challenge.
Now, here's Doncic. A second chance effort, and the rejection by Embiid.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
Here's Harden. He takes it in, and the jam by Harden.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Now, here's Doncic, out to the right wing. Here's McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Here's Harden. With the put it down!
Wow! Gracious, way to get up. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Now, here's Doncic. The shot's good from McGee. McGee's got 6 points.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Harden against Doncic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, some of James Harden's career numbers are crazy. But he's also got a lot of firsts to go along with those overall totals, like the first 60-point triple-double.
Harrell, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Tobias Harris comes in for McDaniel. Christian Woods checked in for the Mavericks. Powell comes in for Reggie Bullock. Now, here's Doncic. Rebound by Harrell. Now here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Let it move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Harden against Doncic. Wood with the screen for Doncic. It's good from long range. 6 points for him.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Harden, and Harden hit the stuff.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And so it's Dallas. You just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks. And here's Maxey. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Harris. And it's Maxey in at the point guard. Now, here's Maxey. Christian Wood grabs the rebound.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Doncic. 6-point game. Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Drains it from beyond the arc. And different games, different official. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
That's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And so they foul intentionally. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. Irving's checked in for Dallas.
Second team foul.
Here's Irving. Here's the drive. Passes it to Wood. Can't hit that one. Good D by Embiid. 76ers trailing. Harris kicks to Maxey. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And about the 76ers, Richard, they've been impressive.
Yeah, they've been on a 50-win pace for about the last 5 seasons. And with Joel Embiid every single year, you are going to be a contender. This is their window, and they are bringing in the talent to get it done.
Hardaway's checked in for Justin Holiday. Wood a screen on Maxey. Irving kicks to Wood. Good in the assist goes to Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
You can tell that Wood has gotten so comfortable shooting from that range, developing that kind of modern big man skill set.
Maxey looking it over. There's the pass to Harris. Back to Maxey. Harris outside. 4 on the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
A steady scorer throughout his career. Harris is still drawing lots of attention.
And the first one drops.
Season after season, it seems like Tobias Harris only proves himself more invaluable.
He's one of those glue guys. Stick him into almost any lineup and he can contribute. points, rebounds, assists, whatever you need, and that's what makes him a precious commodity.
Now, here is Irving. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. From deep, Wood. Rebounded by Tucker. Philadelphia's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Maxey passes to Harris. Outside, Maxey. Lays it up off the glass. Maxey's got the lead up to 1 now for the 76ers.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Irving. Wood gets to Nilikina. Wood sets a screen. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Irving. Dishes it to Powell. From outside, off the mark. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And they'll get another chance. Embiid finds Tucker. Embiid the screen. Now Harris. Powell with the steal. And here we go. Powell heading to the hoop. And the dunk by Powell.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Now here's Melton. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Daniels is checked in for Philadelphia. Green is checked in for Dallas. The Mavericks trailing. 55 seconds left in the first half of the game. Wood against Embiid. And finished off by Wood.
The D has to get Wood a little bit further off of his spot. Once he's close to that basket, man, it's pretty much over.
Down low, here's Maxey. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Maxey's got 12.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Irving passes the Powell. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Tucker, covered by Irving. And Tucker kicks to Embiid. It's hauled in by Wood.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
A deep three from Irving. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of it.
The Mavericks, 25. And put your hands together and get loud. Milwaukee.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Philadelphia. The lead is 2. So with Irving on the bench, here's a five for Jason Kidd right now. Doncic out there with Green. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then there's Reggie Bullock. And it's Holiday in at the 3 spot. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
When you have an MVP caliber player like Joel Embiid, you have to be in win mode now, and the Sixers are doing everything they can to get their big fella to the finals.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic looking it over. McGee. And it's McGee with the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Is it hard, Richard, to balance the present and the future if you're a team like the 76ers?
No, you should have 100% focus on here and now. Why? Because players like Embiid only come around every 20, 30 years in your franchise. So you should just hedge all of your bets and try and get it done while you have the window.
And it feels like that is truly the direction. There's no deviating from it at all.
No, that's the direction. You look at the champions, the Golden State Warriors, the Milwaukee Bucks, the Lakers, they have all done the same thing. They went into win now mode.
McGee with the block. Now, here's Doncic, guarded close. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Harold. PJ Tucker comes in for George Niang. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Danuel House.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Pass to Embiid. A 3. McGee with the block. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Back to Embiid. To the right side. Harden with a screen on Holiday. 5 to shoot. Goes to the reverse layup and taps it in. Harden's got 6 here in this quarter.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways.
Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Now, here's Melton. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. To the middle. He kicks it to Embiid. Excellent D that time there from McGee. The Mavericks have gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. McGee sets the pick for Irving. Green, the pass to McGee for the lead. On this that time, would have put him up. The 76ers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Harden with it. And McGee picks him up defensively. Harden kicks to Embiid. Harden against Green. Harden, no good. Maverick shooting impressively throughout at 62%. Pass to Bullock. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Back to Irving. From past the arc. The shot, no good. And Philadelphia the other way now.
And you knew things were going south for Irving and the Nets when they couldn't agree on a contract. He was eventually traded and is a big talent boost to this team. And Kyrie still has all the talent in the world, even if it comes with some risk.
And so here is Dallas. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And that one's good, Irving.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Melton kicks it to Tucker. Harden outside. Now Tucker. 5 points in the game. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Here's Irving. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Dallas. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Harden with it. He's got 16. Into the paint. Here's Embiid. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's Dallas. They're up by 2. And coming up is... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's House in at the 2 guard. 76ers trailing. Kicks to Embiid. And an intentional foul right there.
Josh Green. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Maxey against Doncic. Pass to Embiid. Oh, he jams it right over Christian Wood. Wow!
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
Harris against Doncic. And he banks in the layup.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Sinks the three-pointer.
You can just see how decisive Harris is. Effective at catching passes and just firing quickly.
Doncic against Harris. Now, here's Doncic. And now we've got the intentional foul. And the 76ers call time here.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Timeout call for Philadelphia. Philadelphia is welcome to board your Sixers ENT.
See some changes here. For the 76ers. McDaniels comes in for Daniel House. And it's James Harden in for Maxey. Then for the Mavericks, JaVale McGee's checked in for Justin Holiday, and Kyrie Irving subbed in for Green. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game.
Thank you, David. The feed to Harris. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Harden against Irving. McGee in the corner. There's the triple. Another 3 for Dallas.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Now the pass to McDaniels. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And here is Doncic. Down low. And finished off by Wood.
Just terrific poise by Wood. Good work in that important stretch of this game. They needed that bucket.
And the 76ers call time here. Changes for Philadelphia. Daniel House is checked in for McDaniels. And Maxey's subbed in for James Harden. Justin Holiday's checked in for Dallas. Green comes in for Irving. Maxey attacking. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Doncic. And the rejection by Embiid. Here is House, guarded by Green. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Outside, Maxey. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
And finished off by Wood.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam.
See some muscle, some urgency from him there. Sure. To Embiid. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 6 points for Joel Embiid.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
Doncic against Harris. Doncic dishes to McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Maxey passes to Embiid. Doncic against Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Just his first attempt. Dedmon's shot is off. Doncic outside. There's 39 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. It's stolen by Harris.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
On the wing, Harris. Holiday with it, picked up by Harris. And Holiday kicks to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Pass to Embiid. Inside, here's Dedmon. Good D by Wood.
to do that.
Yeah, BA, you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Tobias Harris out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's James Harden. And it's Melton in at the 2. Here's Morris. To the inside, Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Big man throwing it down. Kristaps Porzingis. When you're 7'3", though, doesn't take much vertical to punch it home.
Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early. You know, the Wizards really came up short last season on the defensive end. They consistently struggled to get stops, which makes it twice as hard to win games.
Now here's Kuzma. Porzingis sets a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Kuzma, the pass to Beal. And Embiid with the block.
Listen how well Embiid uses his size on defense there, swatting down the shot and doing it with authority.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Just wonder how the Wizards can remedy their defensive weaknesses from last year.
Well, BA, mindset is a big part of it. They just need to have better focus on pressuring the ball handlers and making sure shots are getting well contested.
And Harden with the slam.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Here's Beal. Releases from the wing and drills it.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Harris a screen. 3 shots. 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Harden putting constant pressure on the defense, finishing down low.
Here's the pick. Here's Morris. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Harden, following the bucket by the Wizards. Back to Harris. Pass to Harden. Harris down low, pounded by Beal. And Harris throws it down.
Not settling for the layup. Sometimes you got to go strong, and Harris gets the chance to stuff it there. He didn't let it slip by him.
Morris with it, now guarded by Harris. Harris against Morris. To the paint. Porzingis in the post. Excellent D there from Embiid. Harris on the attack. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harris has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Boy, Harden's got such a tremendous feel for the game and sees the whole court. He's a really slick creator.
James Harden, first personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good for Morris. And the 76ers with some changes. McDaniels is checked in for Tobias Harris. House comes in for Melton. And it's Maxey in for James Harden. Now here's Maxey. A minute 42 left in the first. Embiid with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Embiid can't hit.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Here's Avdia. And it's blocked by Dedmon. From the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to 2nd year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well. They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
McDaniels, a screen on Morris. for three, Maxey. Here's McDaniels, and he buries his first look.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
Morris against Maxey. Morris passes to Porzingis. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
At this distance, Kristaps Porzingis is more than comfortable. I mean, he's got such a nice high release and a really soft, beautiful touch.
Now here's Embiid. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Maxey passes to Embiid. Hits the trifecta.
Embiid's consistency from deep is really quite remarkable, and I just see him continuing to take his game to new heights.
Morris down low. Maxey covering. 18 feet out. That one a little long.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Embiid. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just...
And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Philadelphia.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have... thus far.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. They've got Montrezl Harrell, Maxey out there with Daniel House. Then there's P.J. Tucker, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Screen by Gibson. Shot from 16. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Gafford against Maxey. Oh, plenty of contact, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal...
Previous 2 shots.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still keen.
Let's hear ya.
That free throw's good from Maxey.
Wizards dancer, make some noise.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Washington trailing. Screen by Gibson. Right with the ball. Picked up by Tucker. Here's Gibson. And he banks in the layup. Gibson's got his first points in this one.
An exceptional offensive rebounder. Gibson seems to have an uncanny ability to get to the right position on the glass.
Maxey against Wright. Maxey passes to Harrell. Back to Maxey. Now here's Wright. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Kispert. Clock at 6. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Kept alive by Washington. Here's Gafford, and the dunk by Gafford.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
McDaniels, that's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there.
Gibson is a handful to deal with inside at times. Good at forcing the defense to foul.
So Washington going with an almost entire new group here. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Gafford. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Kispert. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Nunn. And it's Morris in for Wright. The Wizards making a switch here. Avdia's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Wizards.
Outside Harden. And Harris throws it down.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Dedmon. Uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 9-point Philadelphia lead.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Harden against Morris. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. Wright's checked in for Morris.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. Coming on to the
1:56 left in the second period. Wright pass to Beal. And here's Porzingis. Embiid covers. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Melton on the wing. Puts up a 3. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Melton's got 5 now.
Intelligent ball movement that time from Embiid, getting it to a guy with a better shot.
Outside Porzingis. Looking to end the run. And the layup is good. Give him 8 points now.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
For Philadelphia, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. 58 seconds left in the second quarter. Three-pointer. Beal nails it from beyond the arc. Beal's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
Harris passes to Harden. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Avdia. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Dwayne Dedmon. And it's 6'9", Denny Avdia with great size for a wing back.
Yeah, B.A. When you combine that with his motor, too, I mean, he's already an excellent defender with the versatility to cover inside and out.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Pass to Embiid. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. And the 76ers lead by 8.
Embiid being nicely set up by his teammates, and he's ready when they get him the ball.
Here's Avdia. And here's Gafford. He can't get it to go. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Harris passes to Harden. 4 seconds left. And Gafford with the block. And so it's Philadelphia up by a healthy 8.
Your Wizards, 29. The 76ers, 37. Get ready for the Jabberwocky!
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Well, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Morris and Beal are the backcourt pair. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Avdija. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Melton against Morris. Melton passes to Embiid. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Embiid's got 10 points in the game.
He's just too big, too powerful, too skilled. Not worried about whoever's defending him at all.
Embiid against Porzingis. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Out to Harris. Pass to Embiid. And he gets it to go. He's got 12.
You know, every year Embiid seems to kick his scoring up just a notch. I think he realizes how dominant he can be.
A nice shot by Morris. The Sixers leading. From deep, Melton. And the 76ers another 3.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Pass to Embiid. Ooh, Morris with a steal. Launches a 3. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Porzingis. From the arc. He buries it from 3. Now just a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
You don't see many big guys run the floor like this, do you? Porzingis special.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
And welcome, your Wizards Breaker.
So Washington going with an almost entire new group here. Gafford, he's checked in for Porzingis. Gibson comes in for Avdija. Kispert's checked in for Kuzma. And Wright subbed in for Morris. Pass to Dedmon. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. Harrell goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the 76ers lead by 5.
Boy, great movement by Harrell rolling off the pick that time. Gets himself into a good scoring position there.
Gibson with it. Right with the ball. Here he goes. Yep, count it. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Outside Maxey. McDaniels, a screen on right. Pass to Harrell. 5 to shoot. Here's Maxey. Second chance effort. And a nice layup by Harrell. Harrell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Harrell simply is a ferocious rebounder. Great tenacity in fighting hard for the board and then finishing the play for his team.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce. And look at this. This summer, a 5-year extension for Bradley Beal. One of the richest contracts in NBA history. Over $240 million.
Nunn's checked in for Washington. 1:14 left in the third. Outside McDaniels to the middle. Here's Maxey. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Here's House. What, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Outside Maxey. Back to Harrell. 16 feet out. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Well, we don't see this often from Montrezl Harrell. That's a rare jumper for him, but it's right on the edge of his range, so he got it to go down.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. None against Dedman. Inside. Oh, denied by Harrell.
You know, when Harrell does a good job with his positioning defensively, he can block some shots. Solid job right there.
Power it home! Oh, wow! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
Guys, that'll...
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. Back to the game after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
Thank you for that, Allie. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Dwayne Dedman is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Harden in at the point. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. From deep, Melton. Offensive board, Embiid. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, you can't go for the shot fake. As soon as Embiid has you in the air, it's over. You're done.
It's both from the stripe.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Beal against Melton. Beal, no good. The 76ers shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Drills it from deep.
And Harden is a smart player. I mean, when the defense isn't right on him, he makes them pay. Love seeing him shoot that pull-up. Nice.
Now a timeout called by Washington. And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Joel Embiid.
Tell you what, he was terrific at executing down low tonight. Got whatever he wanted when he got the ball. No attention was paid to the defense in their efforts. He was in his own productive, dominant world.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Philadelphia has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Morris against Melton. He takes it in. Oh, and makes it. With the kiss. And the 76ers lead by 16.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And it's Morris penetrating. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. For 3, here's Harris. And the 76ers another 3.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
And there it is for him.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
And he dunks it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Beal's shot is off. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And the Wizards making a change here. Wright's checked in. Philadelphia's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, how about this factoid? James Harden drawing another foul. And in other news, water is wet too.
Harden hits them both. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Beal finds Porzingis. Here's Avdia, hounded by Harris. Beal outside. Porzingis with a screen on Melton. Beal's shot is good.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
And here's Melton. Pass to Harden. Fires the three. Porzingis grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Avdia. Back to Beal. Now Porzingis. Embiid covers. Now here's Melton. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Right side Harden. Back to Dedmon. Outside for Harden. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
Soft touch off the glass.
Hey, this was exactly the kind of game coach wanted to see from them. High effort, great play at both ends, gets the win for the Sixers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And what a huge performance it was for Joel Embiid.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's going to sleep well tonight.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Porzingis sets a screen. Shoots over Harden. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Embiid. Outside Harden. And they force the shot. Clock violation. Great D.
Wizards basketball.
Here's Wright. Now Melton.
Side get out and run very often.
No, they love to slow it down. They love to come down and set the table for what they want to run. And the interesting thing, Kevin, is they've got a ton of options that they can trick defenders into thinking something's coming that's not. So this little chess match is going to be a good one.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Kuzma will step in at the 4, with Porzingis at center. Running at the wings, Beal and Avdia. And it's Morris in at the point guard position. And so it's the Wizards getting on the board first. And stolen by Kuzma. Jumps up and finished off by Beal.
Excellent job just prying away that ball from Kyle Kuzma.
Dallas with the ball. 4-point game. Doncic outside. They set the screen. Pass to Bullock. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man. And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
Here's Green. McGee in the corner. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And Holiday has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Green kicks to McGee. Over Porzingis. And stolen by Kuzma. Morris with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The pass to Avdia. 6 on the shot clock. Kuzma passes to Morris. Three-pointer. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
McGee sets the pick for Green. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Porzingis. Yep, that one goes in there.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And here are the Wizards now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. To the inside. And Kuzma slams it in.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Doncic, no good. Wizards leading by 12.
And over the last couple seasons, it feels like the Washington Wizards roster is in constant flux. I mean, from role players to all-stars, guys coming in and out.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Christian Woods checked in for JaVale McGee. And Irving subbed in for Doncic. And Washington going with a whole new group here. Nunn against Green. Passes it to Gafford. Back to Nunn. To the wing on the left. Here's Gibson. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. For Washington, how difficult, Greg, is it to win when your roster changes, as you were just talking about? It changes so much from year to year.
It's really tough. I mean, take Spencer Dinwiddie. He signs a big 3-year deal, traded 6 months later. So when things like that happen, it's so difficult to create chemistry.
Now here's Wright, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Nunn against Wood. And finished Picked off by Wood.
And not easy getting Wood off his spot. Even with contact, still able to stay focused and balanced.
Now, here's Nunn. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. There's 39 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Clock at 6. A wide open look here for Wright. And again, Washington with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the middle. Wood kicks to Bullock. Pass to Irving. Back to Bullock. And he goes in for the dunk.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
Deflects the pass. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The pass break chance. Gibson with the steal. Nunn looking around. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's Gibson finishing it off.
Gibson using his body on the boards. He's great at using his timing to leap up and collect a second chance.
Got it up. And so it's the Washington Wizards riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Washington.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Luka Doncic. Reggie Bullock is out there with Christian Wood. And it's Holiday, and at the 3, the small forward.
And that's the way to close. Once Doncic has this type of look, game over.
In the corner, Gibson with it. Fires the 3, and the Wizards hit again from deep.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Doncic against Wright, and the dunk by Doncic.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go. And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. A different look for Dallas. Powell, he's jacked in for Reggie Bullock, and Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Justin Holiday. Washington making some changes. Wizards leading by 16. Beal taking his time here. Inside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities. Way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Christian Wood.
And he makes both free throws. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Porzingis sets the pick for Beal. Pass to Porzingis. The pass to Avdia. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Well, back in 2017, Denny played professionally in his home country, representing Israeli basketball. He was a stud.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Now, here is Morris. He's got 6. Now, Avdia to the inside. Shot clock at 6. Avdia with a screen for Kuzma. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And for Abdia, he managed, Brent, to rack up 3 consecutive Israeli League championships.
Yeah, he really was the go-to guy, and he became the youngest MVP in league history at the tender age of 19. So doing all of that before entering the 2020 draft had a lot of NBA teams intrigued that, look, this guy has played in big games and in big moments. Could he do that for us?
Doncic passes to Hardaway. Down low, Wood. And the rejection by Gafford. Now, here's Kispert. D right on him. Passes to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
The coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And they get it back. And here's Wood outside. Washington with the rebound. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Gafford throws it down.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
And the Mavericks call time here. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Justin Holiday comes in for Hardaway. Green, he's checked in for Ntilikina. And Irving subbed in for Doncic. Then for the Wizards, Gibson comes in for Daniel Gafford. And it's Gill in for Kyle Kuzma. Here's Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for Dallas. Shot.
And both free throws good for Green. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. None against McGee. And that one's good. Gill.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Irving dishes to McGee. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Taj Gibson picks one up. One thing you can say about JaVale McGee, wherever he goes, success seems to follow.
Oh, for sure. Since 2017, he's won multiple rings. He brings great intensity to the court on both ends, runs the floor and patrols the paint. He's just the kind of big man you want to call on when the team needs it.
Here's Wright. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
For Washington, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And he makes the first.
DeLon Wright at the line for 2.
And so Wright nails both of them. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. In the corner, Powell with it. Here's Gill to the wing right side. And Gibson kicks to Wright. Into the lane. The shake, and it's sent back by Irving.
What hustle from Kyrie on defense, outworking the shooter and getting the block.
From downtown, drills the three-pointer.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Nunn, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
That will count. And so it's Washington cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. From the field, they have been out. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. One guy who's getting it done is Taj Gibson.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Taking a look at the Wizards. Morris and Beal are the guards. Kuzma will step in at the 4. Porzingis at center. And it's Avdia in at the 3 spot. Doncic fires from way outside. The long-distance 3 is buried.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Morris with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. Great use of the bounce pass. Thumbs down on that one. Tough to defend against.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Kuzma with a screen on Doncic. Morris finds Beal. Now Porzingis. Banked in off the glass. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Kristaps on the inside that time doing some damage.
The 3 for Doncic. Buries the long-range jumper.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Beal drives in. Here's Porzingis. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
That is a spectacular move. Over 7 feet tall. Porzingis handling things like a guard out there.
Wizards leading by 22. Kuzma, right side. Top of the key, Porzingis. It's Beal on the wing. 6 to shoot. Porzingis sets the pick for Beal. Porzingis inside. He's against Green. Beal gets a wide open look. Here's Porzingis. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Porzingis has got 8 points.
Gets talked about a lot when Porzingis is active as that big of a body. Really helps out when he's doing the dirty work.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Christian Woods checked in for JaVale McGee. Doncic passes to Wood. Pass to Green. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Bullock, good.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Nunn passes to Gafford. Kicks it out to Gibson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Shoots over Bullock. No good from Gibson.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And here we go. Here's Gafford. And he converts the layup. He has 6.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Hardaway comes in for Justin Holiday, and Frank Ntilikina's subbed in for Josh Green. Nunn kicks to Kispert. For the screen on Hardaway. Kispert wide open. He fires. No good on the triple. Mavericks trail by 21. Pass to Bullock. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. And here is Wright. He has 7. Kicks it out to Gibson. No good with the layup.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
The pass to Bullock. Here's Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim.
Right side Gibson passes it to Gaffney. It's right on the wing. Lets it go with a 3. The shot will not fall. And so it's Washington with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. They have been excellent at both ends of the floor. The scoreboard showing what a complete performance this is. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Mavericks trailed by 19. We've got Wood. Kyrie Irving is out there with Ntilikina. Then there's Reggie Bullock, and it's Hardaway in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And that high skill level coupled with the 6'10 frame, and Wood looking more and more polished as a catch and shooter.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Irving passes to Wood. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot. Back to Wood. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Avdia. Here's Kuzma. They shoot again. Bank shot. No good.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
And here's Wood outside. That shot off. And Washington the other way now. Right side, Beal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 18.
Just such a polished scorer. Bradley Beal getting to the interior.
Avdia with it. Hardaway picks him up. Irving way outside. Got a piece of it.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Wizards leading by 21. Here's Kuzma. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Tim Hardaway picks one up. And a player opt-out for Kyle Kuzma after this season. GA probably hoping to earn himself a raise.
Yeah, and he's a worker looking to round out his game and take that next step as he's just entering his prime.
JaVale McGee's checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic comes in for Ntilikina. And here's Bullock from the arc. Drops in the tray.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Outside, Porzingis to the paint. Here's Avdia.
Clearly a foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Doncic with it. Now Avdia defending. McGee against Porzingis. McGee inside. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Well, the defense better get out there or Bradley Beal's about to do some serious damage.
Pass to Irving. The 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Kuzma kicks to Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Beal. And finished off by Beal.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Washington.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Beal.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
Dallas has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. The 3 for Doncic. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in. And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
At this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Beal from long range, and again, Washington with the triple.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
it's the Mavericks to start out. So here's Dallas's starting group. Luka Doncic is out there with Josh Green. Then it's Reggie Bullock. Then there's JaVale McGee. And it's Holiday in at the 3. Now here's Doncic. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's House. Over to the left wing. Embiid passes to Harden. Pass to McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good. So good.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Now here's Doncic.
Well, you have to love what Tucker did there defensively. Shows the fundamentals and intensity to lock down his man.
Outside Harden. Fades back. Can't get it to drop. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Doncic against Tucker. To the wing, right side. McGee for 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Harden. Going inside. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Doncic.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
Doncic hits them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Outside Harden. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. Harden's got 5 points.
I mean, we've come to expect this from James Harden. The ability to strike quickly from beyond the three-point line is just special.
Tucker against Doncic. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Tucker with a screen on Green. Down low. And Tucker gets it to go.
You know, we see this a lot from Tucker. Scores by overpowering the defender with his tremendous strength.
Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. McGee in the post. Embiid's there. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Embiid knocks it loose.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
And Harden with the slam.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Woods checked in for the Mavericks. Harden against Doncic. Outside Harden. Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Emphatic slam by Embiid. Not afraid to get physical with the defense.
The assist from James Harden.
Doncic outside. Wood, a screen on Tucker. Inside. And Wood with the stuff.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Doncic against Harden. McDaniels, a screen on Doncic. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got 5 now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Wood. Back to Doncic. Wood, a screen on Tucker. Doncic passes to Wood. Here we go. Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic on the wing, defended by Harden. Here's Bullock. Doncic outside. It'll count. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Finish. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1/4 of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Josh Green, Dwight Powell out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Justin Holiday, and it's Irving in at point guard. Now here's Melton. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
Ntilikina, he's checked in for Green. For 3, Maxey. Counted from distance. Maxey's got 5 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. Wood with the screen.
Hardaway Jr.
6 to shoot. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Melton against Irving. Harris misses.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Melton against Irving. Pass to Powell. Back to Irving. To the paint. And Powell with the stuff.
You have got to commend Powell on his positioning. I'll tell you, he buries himself deep, and he's going to sky for that slam dunk. What fascinates me about Kyrie Irving, clearly he is one of the most skilled guards to ever play. Ask his counterparts, other NBA players, who their favorite basketball player is, who the most complete player is, the answer will be Kyrie Irving.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Drains the triple.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving, a dynamic playmaker.
And again, about Kyrie Irving, we really are witnessing one of the best point guards to play the game, Doris.
BA, one of the best scoring guards we have ever seen. His handle is elite. It gives you some sense of how much the position has evolved. Point guards almost must score as much as they facilitate.
Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Irving, pass to Wood. Wood, a screen on Melton. Back to Wood. the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
I'll tell you, allow him to get to his spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Now here's Maxey. 5 points in the game. There's the drive.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Personal foul.
That free throw's good from Maxey. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Dedmon. McDaniels comes in for Niang. Tucker's checked in for Tobias Harris. And it's House in for Melton. The Mavericks have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Out to Wood. Here's Ntilikina. And the Mavericks, another 3!
Boy, Frank Ntilikina has such an impressive wingspan, excellent size for his position, and when he rises up, he can go right over defenders.
Now here's McDaniels. Powell with a steal. Irving with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Pass to Powell. Here's Ntilikina. Wood with the screen to the right side. Three-pointer. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Maxey. Now Embiid. He's guarded by Irving. Embiid misses. The Mavericks trailing. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Irving against Maxey. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, at the rim, an undersized guard, Kyrie Irving may be the best to ever do it.
Embiid passes to Tucker. Now here's Maxey.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Philadelphia, Tyrese Maxey. Taking.
Both free throws good from Maxey. And Doncic launches from deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been
the Mavericks, 25.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Daniel House out there with James Harden. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Tucker in at the 3 spot. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Now here's Harden. He's got 7 to the middle. Here's Embiid. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Philadelphia on D. They held a 12-point lead earlier. To the inside. Here's Bullock. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Bullock's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Harden from outside. Mavericks with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
McGee, a screen on Harden. Doncic passes to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's House. Green covering. Outside Harden. Drives to the hoop. And then Harden with the jam!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Pass to McGee. Embiid with a steal. Harden against Doncic. The drive by Harden. Holiday grabs the miss.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Ooh, costly foul. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Tobias Harris checked in for McDaniels. And it's Melton in for House. And Dallas with a change here too. Irving's checked in. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Now here's Melton. Pass to Embiid. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
And so he hits both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
On the wing, Irving. Melton covers. And it's Irving missing.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Outside Harden. Takes a three. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Well, James Harden will go down as one of the great scorers in NBA history, and when he gets his groove going, look out, folks.
Outside Irving. Right side Holiday. Oh, Harris with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Harris. Off the inbound pass.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
Melton, right side. With the drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Irving, the pass to McGee. To stop the run. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. McGee's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Harris's shot is good.
A versatile offensive player. The D can't afford to let Harris get to the rim.
Outside Holiday. Here's Bullock. McGee a screen. Irving, the pass to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
Now here's Melton. 24 seconds left in the third. Harden can't hit.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Irving against Melton. Inside. Pass to McGee. And here's Holiday. With one on the clock. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just...
And so it's Philadelphia leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
Appreciate the report, Allie. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. Reggie Bullock is out there with Justin Holiday. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Ntilikina in at the 2 spot. Outside McDaniels. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players in the history of the game, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Pass to Bullock. Back to Doncic. Here's Wood. The 3-ball. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Harden, the pass to McDaniels. Outside Harden. There's the drive, and it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
The 3 from Wood. And the Mavericks, another 3.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many
previous plays
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Embiid. And that one's long. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Wood, a screen on Tucker. Wood outside. Jacks up a 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Harden. And it's blocked by Wood. And he gets it back. Pass to McDaniels. Timeout called, the 76ers.
And your Sixers youth team.
McGee, he's checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for Ntilikina. It's stolen by Holiday. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Irving, the pass to McGee. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game. Doncic against Harden. Pass to house. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Holiday grabs the miss. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. McGee, a screen on Tucker. Doncic passes to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
2 minutes remaining.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
The 76ers making a switch here. Melton's checked in. And stolen by Holiday. To the paint. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
By maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
Melton passes to Harden. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Embiid. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Open shot by Melton. And right on target. That one's good.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Harden with it. Melton with a screen on Doncic. And Harden with the slam.
Well, if you need a bucket, there's no guy you probably want more than James Harden doing his thing. Ball on the string, you need to score it, no problem.
Here's Doncic. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Melton. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Melton. There's the three. Doesn't go for him. And it's Dallas the other way.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
And here's Doncic outside, and he sinks it. Oh, an enormous three-pointer! Harden against Doncic. Now Harden. Embiid, a screen on Doncic. For the win! Oh, no good! We're headed for overtime. Time expired. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here we go. Now here's Irving. They've got Joel Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's P.J. Tucker, and it's McDaniels in at power forward. And so they foul intentionally.
DeAnthony Melton. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Wood, a screen on Melton. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Not sure Kyrie Irving gets enough credit for how good he is from three-point territory. He is elite from deep.
Here's Maxey. The Mavericks pull it in. McGee's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic outside. Down low. Embiid with a steal. Melton against Irving. Embiid passes to McDaniels. Melton on the wing. Hauled in by McGee. McGee's got 5 rebounds tonight.
2 minutes.
Inside. Out to Wood. Wood, a screen on McDaniels. Back to Wood. Melton against Doncic. And Wood with the stuff.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Embiid. Gets the bucket on JaVale McGee.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
We are in OT, a minute and a half gone by, and what has been a great one. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. And now the Sixers on the break. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Justin Holiday. That's his second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. Good on both.
You know, he doesn't let that opportunity slip by. Buries some big shots at the line.
Dallas has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Doncic against Tucker. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Tucker.
The absolute last person this team wanted to send to the free throw line in a tough moment is Luka Doncic. He relishes these chances.
And just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Maxey passes to McDaniels. Irving against Maxey. Pass to Melton. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
Here's Doncic. It's McGee, high post. 4 on the clock.
And the game has come down to this. They need a score, or you can practically call it quits.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic against Tucker. Doncic outside. All alone. They get it again. On the wing, Irving. There's the triple.
These teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Harris, D'Anthony Melton out there with Harden. And there's Embiid, and it's Dedmon in at the 4.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
And so it's the Wizards getting on the board first. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's Morris. Here he goes. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window.
And Embiid throws it down.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Morris with the bucket. Morris has got his second basket. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Harden the pass to Melton. It's good. The assist that time. From Harden.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Morris passes to Abdia. Out to Kuzma. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Harris.
Plays with such a fearlessness. Kuzma is terrific at staying engaged and forcing the issue.
And both free throws good for Kuzma. 76ers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Nobody near Melton. Nailed from three-point land. Melton's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Morris. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Melton. Abdia with the rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
And you know, D'Anthony Melton's progression as a shooter has been impressive.
Yeah, he struggled on the pull-up jumpers early in his career, but he worked at it, and now he's very efficient. His offense is almost as good as his defense at this point.
Here's Morris, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And Philadelphia gets called for the foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers. And Morris drops them both. The 76ers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Harden outside. Here's Dedmon, and Dedmon throws it down. Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Melton against Beal. And D'Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first. Beal drives in, misses from close range. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. On the wing, Harris. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Back to Dedmon, pass to Harden. It's stolen by Morris. Inside. Here's Porzingis. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Harris inside. And slam dunk by Harris.
coming in with so much intensity. Harris just goes straight to the rim.
Down low. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Harden. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he drives in. Avdia with the rebound.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Morris against Harden. There's the three. Good on the three-point shot. Morris has got 11 points. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change. It's 6 already.
Harden kicks to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
That body control, baby. Harris smashing through it.
Kuzma with a screen on Harden. Morris passes to Beal. No good on the three. A big-time effort for Monte Morris, providing a lot of energy for the Washington Wizards. He comes away.
DC fans, a big round of applause for your Wizards.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Montrezl Harrell is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Maxey. And it's House in at the 2 spot. And Wright kicks to Nunn. Gibson passes to Nunn. Driving to the basket. And the layup's good off the glass. Nunn's got the lead up to 2 now for the Wizards. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Wizards. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And that one's good. Right.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Maxey against Wright. Out left to the wing. Harrell, the pass to Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Driving inside. And Tucker slams it in.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Right. Rebound by the 76ers. Here is House. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down. So you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
And so he makes both from the line.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And Wright kicks to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Maxey against Wright. And Wright pulls it down. Wizards have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Gibson. He dishes it to Kispert. Back to Gibson. Gafford inside. Harrell on him. And the rejection by Harrell. That shot off the mark. Now Washington takes it the other way. Wright with it. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. There's the pass to Nunn. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. The 76ers with another miss.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than this.
And the dunk by Kispert.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Maxey. Sinks the triple. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you can usually cash in on those opportunities.
And the technical free throw is good. And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. Beal deciding where to go with it. They get a hand on it. Harden against Morris. And the jam by Harden.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
And here is Morris. He's got 11. Here's Porzingis. Good D by Embiid. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Here's Dedmon. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
DeLon Wright, he's checked in for the Wizards. 36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. It's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Beal. Kuzma with the screen for Beal. There's 3 pointers off the mark. Harris outside. He feeds it to Dedmon. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pass to Melton. Shoots over Kuzma. Melton, no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thank you, David. And
26. The 76ers, 28.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Monte Morris. He's been really playing well.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kuzma will step in at the 4. Porzingis at center. Running at the wings, Beal and Abdia. And it's Morris in at the point. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The 76ers making a switch here. Tucker's checked in. The shot by Beal, no good. Philadelphia leading by 4. Pass to Embiid. Chalk up 2 there.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Wizards shooting at 50% in a decent groove. On the wing, Morris. Guarded by Harden. And there's the pass to Kuzma. Now here's Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. And it's James Harden with the rebound.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
To the inside. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist from Tucker. Embiid's got the lead up to 8 now for the 76ers. And that's an intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
So it's Washington now. Beal with a screen on Harden. Harden against Morris. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Wizards have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. Axie's checked in for James Harden. Both good from the line that time. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Now, here's Maxey. 5 points in the game. Harris a screen. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Porzingis with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. Kuzma can't get it to go. The 76ers leading by 8. Embiid finds Harris. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Back to Melton. This one for 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from Embiid. Melton's got 8 points.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide open man.
Kuzma outside. Back to Porzingis. No one near him. Jump shot is good that time. Porzingis has got his second bucket. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. And they go to the intentional foul. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution.
Maxey passes to Harrell. And Tucker kicks to Maxey. This is to McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
2 minutes.
Maxey into the lane. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. 9 points for Tyrese Maxey.
The assist. P.J. Tucker.
Now, right. And Gafford throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Right, looking around. Gafford kicks to Gibson. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. It's picked off. Now here's Kispert. McDaniels defending. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Tucker finds Maxey. Here is House. To the middle. Here's Harrell. And Harrell slips it in.
Guys, not much more a defender can do in that situation. Harrell with the focus and the strength to just power through the contact.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. Right.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
The 76ers leading by 9. Here's Maxey. He's got 11. Launches a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Maxey's got 9 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Philadelphia enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, we've got Dwayne Dedmon. Harden out there with Anthony Melton. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Embiid in at the 5. Home in the paint. Here's Harris. That's it. Coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one. Beal with a screen on Harden. Passes it to Beal. Morris against Melton. Here's Porzingis. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Embiid the screen. Harden inside the 3-point line. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Wizards trail by 9. Kuzma, that's good.
And good seeing Kuzma work on that part of his game. Very confident once he gets close.
Philadelphia's gotten off 4 shots from 3-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Harris a screen on Morris. Here's Melton. And the 3 off target. Wizards have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Washington. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Down low, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
And the Wizards making a change here. Lights checked in. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Beal. Off the left rim and out. Philadelphia leading by 5. Out to the wing. Now, here's Dedmon. He's covered closely. He takes it in, plays it up, and banks it in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Kuzma passes to Avdia. Shot clock at 6. Misses the 3.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Kuzma with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Melton against Wright. Melton kicks to Embiid.
Yeah, don't make a habit of this. We've seen games where Embiid shoots 20 free throws or more. He is so good at getting himself to the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers. Monte Morris is checked in for Wright. Second one is good, being both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
Screen by Porzingis. Stolen by Harden. .59 seconds left in the game. Pass to Harris. And there's the feed to Embiid. Clock at 6. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And
credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And maybe not the most explosive player in the league, but Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
Pass to Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
Leaving his defender in the absolute dust. Tobias Harris is doing everything right now.
Morris with the ball. 11 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Good work defense.
Basket hand. So Dallas will get the first possession. And now the Washington Wizards starters. Avdia and Kuzma, they make up the forwards. Morris and Beal are the backcourt pair. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Morris with it. Green picks him up. Here's Avdia. And that comes off the assist by Morris. In tonight's game, we have two teams that play a bit slower, Clark. Lots of half-court sets.
And you know, Brian, with that slower pace, each possession takes on added meaning. Defense always key, will be even more so. In a slower paced game. And threes will even be exacerbated in terms of their importance as well.
Now here's Morris. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I'll tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run. The team feels very comfortable playing a slowdown type of game.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Mavs, the slowest team in the league under Jason Kidd last season, Clark.
Well, there's no shame in that for them because they were playing to their team's strengths. They want to put the ball in Luka's hands and space the floor and let him go to work. If you have Luka, that's a smart way to play.
Here's Avdia. 2 points. That one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
McGee a screen. Pulls it from the top of the key. The offensive rebound. And McGee with the stuff.
And, you know, with his size and presence in the post, McGee has a lot of value on the offensive glass.
Beal against Green. Kuzma outside. Drops in the 3.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
To the inside, McGee. Washington with a rebound.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Shakes him. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul of the game. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Woods checked in. Now here's Holiday. Doncic left side. Pass to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Morris has got 7.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Out to Wood.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Doncic. It's tipped. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Avdia. Oh! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a tuck, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Here's Morris. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to Kuzma. Morris against Doncic. Morris passes to Kuzma. And here's Porzingis. And And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Doncic. Wood with the screen to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic. That shot is off. Kuzma with the defensive effort. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Steps back and shoots. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Give him 8.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Here's Kuzma. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Quite a position here for the Wizards to be in. What do you think, guys?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Taj Gibson is out there with Kispert. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's Wright in at the 1.
I think he's the most creative finisher in the league. Irvin's so good at finding holes in the defense.
Last season, Washington was hot out of the gates. They started 10-3, but things did not end well.
You know, and after that hot start, B.A., a 25-44 ending for the Wizards, failing to make the play-in game as well. Just a disappointing season after the promise Washington showed early.
And so it's Dallas with it after the basket by Washington. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Right outside. Gafford up top. And the dunk by Gafford.
Assisted.
That is room service delivery from right there. What a sweet dime to create a high percentage shot.
Pass to Wood. Wood with the screen. Ooh, a clear look for Powell. The steal. High post Gafford. Working on Green. Out to the wing. And here's Kispert from the arc. And the Wizards with another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Right with a steal. And the Wizards on the break. Gibson down low. Working on Powell. Gibson, no good. Outside Holiday. Pass to Irving. Can they get it? And that one off the back of the rim and in.
You know, I like Irving's creativity, but also his discipline offensively. He'll take whatever's available.
Irving against Wright to the paint. Here's Gafford. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Christian Wood picks one up. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
McGee's shot is off. Washington has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Outside Nunn. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Pass to Kispert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good. It long that time.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Outside Irving. McGee, a screen on right. Irving with it. Gafford picks him up. Stolen by Gafford. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Gibson. Here's Kispert, defended by Hardaway. The ball's knocked loose. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And the shot's good by Irving.
Excellent focus that time from Powell on the defensive end. Saw the opportunity, went for the filch, and got it.
Gafford, the screen. There's 1:12 left in the first half. Here's Gibson. That one no good. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. To the paint. McGee against Gafford. McGee, a screen on right. Irving for three. Gafford grabs the miss. The Wizards have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Irving with it. None in his pocket. And the bucket is good.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
Outside Nunn. 27 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simply.
Right, the pass to Gafford.
Dallas foul. Frank Ntilikina. First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Pass to Porzingis. The shot won't fall. And Doncic launches from deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall. Allie, as always, thank you.
19. The Wizards, 36.
With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And so it's Washington with it. They've got Reggie Bullock, also Christian Wood out there. Tim Hardaway is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Ntilikina in at the 2 guard. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Doncic. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Doncic has got 6.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, and he's knocking that down.
And then Beal with the dunk.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Now here's Wood. Wood with the screen. 5 on the clock. Rebound, Washington. Morris, left side. Here's Porzingis. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And the Mavericks with some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Holiday comes in for Hardaway. And Green is subbed in for Ntilikina.
And you know, when healthy, Porzingis is a problem, man. I mean, this guy is so hard to match up against because of his skill and his size.
Now here's McGee. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Porzingis. Washington has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Beal with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Back to Avdia. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. He's got 10.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man. And Bradley Beal getting a huge contract this summer. Now, he committed to being with the Wizards for his prime. And there was some speculation he might leave, but he submitted his time in Washington for many years to come. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Beal. He's got 5. There's the screen by Kuzma. Beal attacking. And then Beal with the dunk.
Woo! Decisive drive and finish right there. Beal sees everything out there so quickly. I love it.
Doncic outside. Outside Holiday. 4-3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Beal gets it to go on the assist from Kuzma. Beal's got 9.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Woods checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for Doncic. That's good from Wood.
And, you know, since having his role expanded, Wood has really blossomed and grown into it. He's a very talented, dependable forward in this league.
1:51 left in the third. Here's Nunn. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
At the line for 2.
Both shots good from the strike. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Wood. Beyond the arc. That shot, no good. And Washington the other way now. Right side, Nunn. Now Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Now here's Irving. Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
You know, it's all about getting good position, ideal position. And once Wood has that, the rest is simple.
Gafford with a screen on Irving. Right, the pass to Gafford. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Gafford's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. But they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Irving finds Wood. Driving in. And Wood with the stuff.
Wood, a guy with great mobility and pretty good skills as well. Getting to the bucket that time.
Right, drives it. And he makes it on the layup.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bullock, good. Bullock's got 6.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Washington has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Nunn against Green. Nunn with a bucket.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And stolen by Green. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Wizards out in front, running away. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for the Wizards, At the 2 and the 3 are Beal and Avdia. In the middle, it's Porzingis with Kuzma by his side. And it's Morris in at point guard. Now Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
Pass to Porzingis. Over Wood. No good off the back of the rim. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Outside Irving. Another one falls for Dallas.
Well, I tell you what, he's one of the best scorers in the game, and I love how Irving continues to be in attack mode.
Morris passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Irving fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Irving's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Pass to Porzingis. Shot from 12. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
No substitute for hustle and hard work, and Porzingis getting the bucket because he put both into effect there.
Irving for 3. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Now Irving. Oh, Beal picks his pocket, and he's all alone for the finish. Avdia can't get it to go.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Pass to Hardaway. Now Irving. Wood with the screen. Irving against Morris. Four on the clock. Here's Wood. And at last, they get one to fall.
Well, I love to see Wood use his great length to get to that offensive rebound.
Morris passes to Beal. That three's off the mark. Dallas has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Irving.
2 minutes.
From deep. Rebound by the Wizards.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And an intentional foul right there. A different look for Dallas. McGee, he's checked in for Wood, and Doncic has subbed in for Green. Here's Avdia. Doesn't go that time, and it's Dallas the other way. Here's Doncic. Washington with a rebound. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And, you know, this will be a big victory for them. They came out and executed their game plan, and what a huge win for the Wizards.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
Doncic, good.
Offensively, there's nothing Doncic can't do. I mean, consistency with the 3-ball being one of the few things left that he has to refine.
Here's Morris, and he gets it to go from the high post.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3-ball to go.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Beal from outside. And no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
This one for 3. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by Irving.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, Very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Intercepted. Beal attacking. Can't cash it in from the high post. And Doncic launches from deep.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. JaVale McGee is out there with Reggie Bullock. And it's Green. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Holiday in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here is Harden. Here's Embiid. Plays it up off the glass.
Energy points from Embiid. Takes up lots of space at 7 feet 280 and just dominates the boards on both ends.
Doncic with the bucket.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time 3.
Boy, what a season 2022 was for the Dallas Mavericks, making it all the way to the Western Conference Finals. Obviously, the huge upset over the Suns turned that season into what was a dream run early in Luka Doncic's career.
And so it's Dallas with the 76ers getting the bucket. Bullock passes to Doncic. Outside, Green. 5 on the clock. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And with the Mavs a trip doors to the conference finals, puts them ahead of schedule, many people think.
Yes, Kevin, but I don't think you can let that momentum you built last year fade in any way. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal. We know how fragile success in the NBA is. You've got a top 5 player on your roster. You have to make sure you're taking advantage of opportunities.
And here is Green. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Shoots from the corner. Pass to Green. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And that one's good. Doncic.
The three-point ability balances every other aspect of Luka's game, and when he's cooking from deep, look out.
Harden against Doncic. Harden kicks to Embiid. Hooked in for McDaniels. He gets it there. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Dallas has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. And a deep 3 from Doncic. That shot missing. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Embiid, the pass to House. Now here's Harden. Guarded by Doncic. Doncic against Harden. Embiid. Crafty move. Nifty move. And the layup is good.
Now it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Doncic outside. They set the pick from deep. Connects from 3-point range. Doncic has got 9.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Harden, no good. Mavericks leading by 3. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. He said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that 3-point shot. From deep, Harden. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
You see, in pick-and-roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
And Doncic gets it to go.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Now, here's Doncic. 12 points for him. The rebound by Harden.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
post, Embiid. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
And that is a smooth-looking jump shot. Embiid all in one motion off the catch.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. What an up.
And big round of applause for your Sixers youth.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Dwight Powell. Ntilikina out there with Doncic. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Holiday in at the 3 spot. Maxey kicks to Niang. Pass to Harris. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Maxey passes to Niang. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of them. The Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Wood with the bucket. And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Hardaway comes in for Justin Holiday, and Irving subbed in for Luka Doncic. The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Maxey. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Irving against Melton. Another 3 for Dallas.
Kyrie Irving from range. That is such a beautiful looking shot.
Harris kicks to Harrell. Now the pass to Maxey. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Nobody near Irving. No good with the triple.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Harrell finds Harris. Fires the 3. That one doesn't go. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Now here's Irving. From deep 3-point range. Another miss by Irving. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It's deflected. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
To the paint. Here's Wood. And finished off by Wood.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
Harris inside. Got it. Good job in the low post. Doors with the officials calling slightly fewer fouls. It seems like we see a more physical game on the floor. What do you think?
I think it's a change for the better, Kevin. Obviously, you want guys to be safe, but the defense must be allowed to do their job.
Tipped away, tries to keep it alive, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Melton. And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
Substitution on the court.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Embiid.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on.
A minute 20 left now here in the second. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Josh Green's checked in for the Mavericks.
Substitution. Josh Green.
The 76ers trail by 6. Back to Harden. Passes it to Embiid. Back to Harden. At the top of the key, Embiid. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. And now just a 4-point Maverick lead. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Harden against Irving. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Irving's got 5 now.
What I love about Kyrie Irving is there's no fear on the interior. This guy is looking for ways to score.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
On the wing, Hardaway. From deep, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
Short 3.
Hardaway has got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs. Here's Harden on the wing, covered by Irving, and the 3-ball is good. He's got 11.
And the stretch 5 capabilities of Embiid, just another layer of his game that makes him so dangerous.
Irving with it. He's got 5. Going inside. Takes it off the glass. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
And so we conclude the first half. Mavericks lead by 8. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back. If you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Luka Doncic.
They've got P.J. Tucker. Jalen McDaniels is out there with Embiid. Then there's Maxey. And it's House in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. House, the pass to Tucker. Stolen by Holiday. Tucker inside. Guarded by Holiday. From outside the arc. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Tucker.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Kicks it to Embiid. Back to Tucker. Embiid with the screen on Doncic. Tucker the pass to Maxey. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. A nice shot by Tucker.
Well, just reliable enough from the mid-range, right? Tucker forcing the defense to keep an eye on him.
Doncic outside to the inside. McGee, good. And the assist goes to Doncic. McGee's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
Joel Embiid. 2 shots.
And Embiid drops them both. And the Mavs fans are hoping this team, Doris, is poised to repeat the success of the early 2000s.
Well, Kevin, I think you have to look at the deep run into the playoffs from last year where they finally figured out the pieces they need to have around their great star, Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need shooting across positions, but I think one thing you need to consider if you're the Dallas Mavericks, paint protection is critical. High-level defenders are critical. So do you need that presence in the paint and a vertical threat of the cup to enhance Luka's skills even more?
And Doncic throws it down.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Here's Embiid, and there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And stolen by Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
How about that finish by Harris? He sees his opening and does not hesitate to rise up and be free.
Uses the glass to finish the lane. Irving's got 9 points.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Man, that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Justin Holiday.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's Harden for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. And here's Green outside. And it's Melton with the rebound. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Trailing here by 8. Hits it from 3-point range. 11 points in the game.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
Wood a screen on Melton. Jacks up a 3. And Wood the bucket on the assist by Irving.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Bullock. 1:03 left in the third quarter of the game. For 3, clock at 6. Irving finds Hardaway. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
The assist.
And now a 10-point Maverick lead.
Really heads-up play by Kyrie Irving. On time and on target pass. We've seen that before.
They recover it.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
For Philadelphia, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. McDaniels checked in for George Niang. P.J. Tucker comes in for Harris. And Daniel House subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Wood kicks to Green. The dish to Irving. Shoots the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Harden looking it over. Trains the three-pointer. Harden's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Philadelphia.
Well, James Harden will go down as one of the great scorers in NBA history, and when he gets his groove going, look out, folks.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. From deep, Harden. Tries again. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, about making the game easy for your teammates, all about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Hardaway is out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Green. And it's Irving in at the point guard. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Harden kicks to Embiid. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Embiid's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the 76ers. Pass to Wood. Irving against Harden. Irving dishes to Powell. Back to Irving. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Frank Ntilikina comes in for Josh Green. And Doncic is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And it's good, 2 points. And that's now 18 points for Joel Embiid.
Again, it's Joel Embiid. When he is on, there isn't one player in this league that can stop him.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Well, technical fouls have been an issue for Luka Doncic since he entered the league.
First of all, you love his passion, but I think we've seen real progress in this regard, and that's because you understand if you're Luka Doncic, you need to play high minutes for your team.
Inside, here's Powell. 2 free throws coming up, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this, and he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is
in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Kyrie Irving, he's checked in for Ntilikina. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. He said, we're getting some looks on the three, but we're not connecting. But don't get frustrated. He told them it's a game of ebbs and flows. Keep shooting with confidence. Guys?
Thank you, David. Stolen by Tucker. Embiid finds McDaniel. Yep, that one goes.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big. Recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot.
Outside Irving. Dallas, no good that time either. The 76ers trail by 4. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Harden draws the double. He dishes it to House.
Great execution of the double team right there. Able to strip it and then get the possession.
Irving kicks to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
But you can tell the team feeding off Luka Doncic right now. They see him produce. They're just getting him the basketball.
to the paint. Here's McDaniels. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Doncic passes to Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
With it, Hardaway picks him up. Here's Tucker, and he banks in the layup.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Doncic outside. Feeds it to Powell. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
You love how Powell goes to work on the block, muscles his way to establish himself and deliver.
Good! And now they trail by just 4.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moments.
Dallas moving the ball around. Doncic passes to Powell. In the dunk by Powell.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Here's Dallas. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Outside Irving. Stolen by Harden.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Back to McDaniel. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
Still Sixers ball.
Doncic with the steal. Off